Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom as soon as I had the stream up and running. But at least today, I think I got on right on time, honestly. Whereas I was late as shit getting on yesterday. A little disappointed in myself. Alright, I am working on finishing all the start stream stuff, folks. Please bear with me. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. Jesus Christ. Hello, Nova. Alright, now for the final steps I need to take before I start stream stuff. God damn it. Which apparently is going to start with cleaning my fucking glasses because they're just bothering the shit out of me. I don't know why. Got more than adequate lighting in the house. Adequate minimum distance from a TV. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I hate having bad eyesight. I blame Mr. Death Knight for my bad eyesight. I blame Mr. Death Knight for my bad eyesight. I blame Mr. Death Knight for my bad eyesight. I blame Mr. Death Knight for my bad eyesight. Ooh. Oh, that one's gonna reek a bitch of money. Alright. Also, I'll be taking frequent breaks, not only just for my normal bathroom breaks and coffee runs, but today's laundry day. So I had to deal with that shit too. Because Big Z needs clean clothing, clean household supplies. My cat should be tossed onto the goddamn balcony and left to sit out there and rot for the rest of the goddamn day. But I'm not that mean. Even though he's earned it more ways than one. Oh, motherfucker. Sitting down here acting like he's all cute. Shit, he ain't cute. bitch has no idea how much money I spend on him per month. Money could be going to me and mine. Oh well. I love my cat, but I hate my cat at the same time because he does stupid shit. Like, one of the dumb things my cat does, to this day I don't understand it. I'm not sure it's explainable behavior, to be honest. Like, I'll go lay down at like 3 in the morning, alright? And one of the first things I do when I go to lay down is I stop at the bathroom on my way to the to my bedroom. I can take a piss because I just got done drinking this big ass final cup of coffee over the last, couple hours prior to that. Yeah, I gotta go. And it'll be one of 3 or 4 bathroom breaks I'll take in the next like 2 hours. And I usually don't use lights in the bathroom at this point in time. Mainly because I don't really need them. I mean, the bedroom's right there. I've got my lamp on in there. That's providing enough light that, I don't need anything else. It's just a waste of electricity. Plus, my night vision, as long as I got my glasses on, is usually pretty goddamn good. So I'll be in there, and, my cat does this thing where he likes to, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of cats do this. I just find it creepy as shit. He'll, like, sneak up to the edge of the door when I'm in the bathroom. And he'll stare at me as I use the restroom. It doesn't matter if I'm taking a shit or if I'm taking a piss. Or if I'm taking a combination of both. Just that creepy fucking cat stare like, "What are you doing, human? I must know," and blah blah. I'm just like, dude, no. Fuck no. So I chase him away. I've even taken a spray bottle to the bathroom with me. It's filled with water. And if the cat's dumb enough to stick enough of his head and upper body in past the edge of the doorway, I will spray him in the fucking face. Otherwise, I will spray him as soon as I walk back to the door once I'm done using the restroom. Because, obviously I'm not going to try to stop the flow in the middle of it to go chase the little shit off. He knows he ain't supposed to do that. And that's usually about where it ends. He gets sprayed, he runs off, he comes back a couple minutes later, everything's fucking fine. But at night, he does this weird thing. Well, I will have no lights on in any of the rest of my house. Except the bedroom. The only light on in the whole house. At that point. Not a lot of light coming in from, windows on my patio, in my living room. No other light in the house itself. Everything else shut down, shut off, the way it should be. And my cat will just start attacking my walls at like 4 in the morning. Usually when I'm in the bathroom is when I hear it. You're taking swipes and scratches at the fucking wall, and I'm like, usually I'm in the middle of the actually using the bathroom, so I mean I can't just without making a mess that I ain't willing to clean up. Y'all know what I'm saying. So I'm not trying to stop in the middle of it. I'm not trying to pull away from the toilet in the middle of using the bathroom. But I'll hear this stupid fucking dumbass cat just jump at the wall 3, 4, 5 times, and like, my whole thoughts, what the hell is he doing?
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Come to Pappy! I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Son of a goat!
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Back up to 500 gold.
Farewell.
Why the hell did I end up behind the goddamn counter?
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong? Look around. Trouble brewing. Who are they?
Patriots, drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
You'll find another fall. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies? Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Oh, Lord.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister into the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Let me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That's true. What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of them.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. Not good.
Bunch of drunk, stupid morons.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
I mean, they attacked me. The fuck was I supposed to do?
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Hello, Yennefer.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emhyr var Emreis. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Hey, look, a trophy! Lilac and gooseberries. I found Yennefer of Vengerberg? I don't know place names and shit in this game. I really don't.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
just the beginning. But then...
This tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
There's a big old town.
Bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Why is it re-showing this? That was weird.
It must suffice.
What up, Bendy?
Think of your cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cetwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Just going through the next set of FMVs.
Not have added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back.
The movie sequences in the game. They're commonly referred to as an FMV sequence.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that you didn't know that at this point.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Aryan.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Aryan escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam. And from there, made your way to Virgo. My question is how?
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Squirtel unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Moon. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Yorvith lift the spell that held Saskia.
Yes. And in doing so, gave Radovid a reason to begin his witch hunts. Congratulations.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tancelberg to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches, included.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Garrett. Good luck with your audience.
What, you need a Hitmonchan?
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
I mean, the algorithm uses its own thing to determine what you catch, what you don't.
We do not like
We don't
colors in Nilfgaard.
control that.
He will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
So, alright, chat. I'm going to give you an opportunity to help me make a decision in this game. So, this is one. This is 2. And this is 3. Now, to me, they all look more or less the same. I mean, they're pretty close in appearance. Some minor differences in detail. I'm going to sit here for a few minutes and give everybody that's in my chat right now a chance to take a look at these outfits. I don't know if they make any sort of a difference in terms of how the story plays out or not. I have zero idea. But I'm going to give you guys about 3 more minutes. We got Bandy Straw saying outfit number 1. One is on the far left. 3 is on the far right. 2 is dead center in the middle. Go ahead, pick and choose. Yeah, I saw that. Got about a minute left, a little under. Whichever one of these outfits gets the most votes from chat will be the outfit I choose. Again, I don't know if they make any difference what you choose or not, but you know, there it is. Alright, time's up.
suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how we might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
I wonder if I can loot.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Well, at least I got to loot the other outfits.
Imgrimi et ad kerzer. Duiven aden in Khan et Narvut. Emir var Emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer et do orde.
Avelian namen, Vatgan Fakot. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Pokeballs in chat, folks. There is a wild Pokemon about.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
I mean, I guess that's an okay outfit.
Is it true? North and women bathe but once every 3 years.
Once the gentleman is done, he should need to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Bishop True authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the church of the eternal fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism.
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. Encrypted.
A shame I have no time.
Geralt, that tunic, you look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Ymir's court?
It seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back. No chance he's mistaken.
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Ymir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Ymir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd trick them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Ymir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Maybe I can have some of my armor lying with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Vartre. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
I'm sure you will be.
Yes?
Hey, I earned a trophy. It's called Let's Cook. I learned 12 potion formula.
Scars healed nicely.
Of course, we want to grab as much as we can. Some of this will be crap that I end up selling to make some coin. some I'll put away.
A shame I have no time.
Ambassador Baratra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. It is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the Free City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey. Now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Eden was in such disarray.
Alright, Pokeballs in chat, folks.
We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Vedor. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses. Unprecedented. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Amir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fall now. We can only go all in.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Barbarians.
Call other people's barbarians, but let's be a bit more on the realistic side. What little I know of what's going on in the realms at this particular point, I would say Nilfgaard is the barbarians. I mean, based on what I know, Nilfgaard, more or less out of the blue, with no previous provocation and no actual reason for doing so, essentially attacked everybody.
I saw you in the sea.
Seeking to take over everything. And then when, you know, people are like, we're not gonna fucking stand for this shit, and they fought back, Nilfgaard's like, oh, you're all a bunch of barbarians and this and that and the other damn thing. Well, you know, when you attack other nations, other people, especially when you do so with no cause or justification, you can't really expect that the people that you're attempting to kill are going to just sit back and be like, oh yeah, sure, you can have our countries, you can have our peoples, you can have our products. Not a problem. You know, that's not how that works, typically.
Yes, Chen, that's good.
So you can't justify calling other nations' peoples barbarians just because they're fighting back against what is essentially an unjust, unwarranted invasion of their homes. Now, there's most likely a great deal more to what's going on. And that could end up changing how all this is viewed, certainly. I'll give you credit where it's due.
Geralt and Yennefer would be united, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, now let's check the inventory. Pokeballs in chat. Who's old MSN? You're slipping, Danny boy.
us gotta get the guy that got y'all. You're running in the same direction they got you the first time. That's what it is.
I don't think any of the. I think there's a big
Play mom. Play mom.
may not be too.
Roy with me already. One by the red car, one's laying next to the red car. They're hugging the red car. We're done. How are there still so many of them up? I took out 3 of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on now.
That portrayal of the elder races there, that is harsh. And I would say inaccurate.
Bro, don't. Spread them. At least spread them. Alright, I have got to go check on laundry and use the restroom quickly. I'll be back shortly, just hang tight. Meanwhile, here's something to read. the Betty off of the movie to shreds. I act guilty. I ran into one earlier, bruh. That's why I sleep no one. I don't believe that, bro. That just sounds too funny. Oh no! Bomb's going towards Wayside. I played with Penny though. Why would I join the channel if I'm not in the game? Until it's not. It's not true.
a little bit of snackage. Oh, Mr. Pokemon. Okay. That was interesting. If I find a fucking banker, I'll be able to turn this shit in and make some real money. Kind of like the armor set. Alright, now let's see if I can do something with it. Oh, I have to be level... Okay. That explains it. Never mind.
Faster.
There's a foreboding sight. Talk about giving a new definition to the term hanging tree.
Come on, Roach.
Isn't there... Yeah, there is reason for me to come into the village here.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp.
What's your business? Lucky Baron know you're here?
Come on. Hey there.
Yeah, that's the right direction.
Hey there.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
That's fucking harsh. Whatever that says. Alright, couple things we want to do. Mostly just because I'm kind of a stickler about this kind of thing. Like, I'm not sure I have, like, full-bore OCD. Because, like, I'm not this bad about a lot of things. But when it comes to, like, video games, I have this thing where I just... Like, I go into something and if it says, hey, there's stuff there that you haven't read or something like that, I just have to fucking deal with it. Like, because it annoys me to no end if I don't. And I'm pretty sure, like, that's some form of being OCD. At least that's what I assume it'd be called. That doesn't necessarily mean shit. All I know for sure is that if I go in something like that and I see stuff and I'm like, yeah, I need to fucking deal with that, because it's going to annoy me otherwise. I have no points to spend. Okay. Is there an inn in this town?
Isn't easy, not at all.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on a trail of treats.
Move it!
Since apparently I can take shit with pure impunity. Zero fucking consequences. I'll seek to take advantage of that.
Let's go! Move it! Both forces attacked.
Faster.
One from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.
Slow
A
down.
infantry
Whoa.
marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered our men.
Pokeballs out, folks.
And cut down every last one like the butchers they were. Poppies cover the meadow now. Or perhaps they're kingcups, drunk on blood from the soil.
Hang on a minute, something popped up. I need to step in the breach and try to handle this.
Yo, watch that radio tower, Kyle. Radio tower behind you. He's dead. He's down. Unless he got self-revive. I got one. You back? Hey, I got that kill. Got one in the car. Right there, right there. Yo, see if we can get some shots. Check that. Oh, I thought you got him with those. No, there was 3 of them there. Ah!
Thank you, Momster. Sorry I'm not actually playing right now. I am attempting to deal with a staff situation in Creator Asylum. I have to deal with this.
God damn, I'm dead. I needed one more steel.
I had to reload. That's so good. My clip was wrong. write those for me. I'm sorry, I didn't see you.
Alright, we'll have to finish dealing with this over a given period.
Oh my god, that guy's one back there. Get him right there in the corner, he's one. Everyone else is down. Sword?
Alright, I apologize, chat. Like I said, something fucking came up in a Discord where I happen to be a staff member, and I had to deal with it as best as I could. I apologize that took the time it did. I'll have to kind of wait and see
Cavalry sweeping from the wood. A wall of infantry march from the swamp.
what ends up coming of it.
Come on. That's it, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Like from last game, literally, same skin and everything.
Run, Roach.
God damn.
That's it, Roach. Take it easy.
Hey, Blair! What up? How you doing, sweetheart?
don't forget you can open up boxes too and pop out of the boxes. I just saw you that you ran by like 3 or 4 boxes. Didn't even try opening them.
I have no idea where they're going.
Thank you, Danny boy. Alright, that's the final bit here I wanted to look into. I need an inn.
Right here. Great. Yeah, I got a normal box on me. Got him.
Interesting.
Go, go. Move it.
Mum said find good to send me on the train of treats. Got other maps on me, Mum, with the smell.
Then both forces attacked. One from either side. Cavalry swept
What is this?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day.
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
You're goddamn right we don't.
All right.
Not for scum like you.
The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where will I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Alright, it's another just little side quest thing. Nothing I have need to do right now. I'm currently on a side quest, so I'll handle that after this is over.
Damn, you're ugly.
Little fucking bitches.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
Pokeballs in chat, folks. Pokeballs in chat.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist now. Blackman smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees, fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Richard. May you prosper on the path.
Yeah, that's close enough to full. Where's... Oh, There he is.
Go, go.
There are a lot of people that have been hung by the neck all around here, and it's actually kind of disturbing.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
Yo, matter of fact, actually, I need your help with something, bro. See, I need your bot lock.
Alright, looks like I just picked up a, another side quest. See what the innkeep has.
Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Yeah.
Innkeep, vodka.
Oh, I'm ready.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
This has some machine gun, but the guy was like, found a pistol.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that us. Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him. If you want a rest, come with me. On the bench you can use.
You stink of dead men. Get out. If it's human stinks, you don't understand. Or in a flame it with iron, you bastard.
Pull the road!
You lot didn't even put up a fight.
Whoa! Can you drop down, Kyle? Okay, they're going back. They took the doing the back cut.
You never know.
Fucking bandits.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got!
Where's Henrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand!
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Henrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. Who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Henrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inky.
Go out the back. More the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself or for us both.
Greetings.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wander. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackleys feel sure they own the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Bloody Baron. How do you get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had oiled up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved them out, but the Baron's an excellent one. Attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye, who ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
I got 2 boxes on me tonight.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
push that, Colin. He fell down. He did. Stab, stab, stab. I didn't. Fell down. Alright, I need to get drugged with this.
You still need me to throw one, Jitter? Because I think I still got 2. Yeah, I still got 2 on me.
Good, Perez. Download from the
Thanks. Farewell.
Alright. There is a Pokemon in the chat, so let's go ahead and get Pokeballs out.
I'm gonna peek a little bit for me, alright?
Yeah.
They're in the house across from my grandma's house.
There should be somebody here to play Gwent with.
A Witcher? Not a second too soon.
Yep. They're minus 11. You're gonna be in class.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Rickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
Women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mikkel took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Alright, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skip it. It's a deal.
I'll take the 290.
Alright, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calf-skin ankle boots, work of Master Claws. Told him not to wear them into the hills. He'd only ruin them. But he was so proud of them.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Where's the Gwent player?
Storm, damn it.
Why am I back on that one?
Faster.
Weather for drowners. Get a quick save in. Oh, I love when I get to use a finisher. It's so fun. Give me a minute. I think I know what the problem is, Pixel. Yeah, Try it again, Pixel, because I wasn't following you. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's what it was. That's on me. I apologize. I had forgotten about that. I've been trying to do work here. Yo, Lauren! What up? Byakugan! I'm just gonna call you Bakugan because it's easier. Hello, Stallion. Fart bucket. I've been kind of dealing with a headache all day, but you know, no big. Had to deal with a minor issue in another Discord server. One of your sister servers, actually, but, you know. I think it's handled for the time being, at least.
Faster.
Not so much of a person doing something or not doing it. More of an offer got made to an individual, and the individual wasn't entirely sure, like if the offer was legitimate, how to handle it, etc. Wasn't even sure if the person making it was actually a person, which the person is. I know who it is. Spoken to him before.
Slow down. Whoa.
But yeah, it just, I personally didn't know how the rest of my staff members in that server wanted to handle it. So I said something and let them deal with it from that particular point.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Shouldn't be too big a deal.
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
Well, in this case,
She were asleep. You come back.
I mean, it was kind of a legitimate complaint, to be honest. Semi-legitimate.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No. She were out.
Hello, Vulture.
Definitely.
Why don't you want shoutouts?
If that's what you're asking.
I know you stream.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Everything okay?
Must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
And must have some men folk that scour the woods.
Oh, look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
You know, considering that I have a big mouth and I'm not afraid to wield it with devastating precision and results that for my generation are common but for the newer generations are seen as inappropriate, I've got to admit there have been times where I used those abilities in what might be considered a somewhat inappropriate fashion. And I am surprised I have not ever been hit with a ban.
Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's sides and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Like there was an incident when I was playing COD.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
And some guy
Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here.
sounded like he was a black dude by voice and accent.
Turnips are healthy. Eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another
Came in and started running his mouth to me, saying shit like, "You're not a true gamer. You should uninstall your games. You should never try gaming again," etc., etc., etc. In a COD lobby. And I ripped into the dude for like 5 or 10 minutes straight, somewhere around there. And when I say I ripped into him, I mean I ripped into this dude. Like, just tore him an asshole. Didn't give a fuck. Now,
Wanted to ask you
I minded my P's and Q's in terms of specific terminology.
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she anything else.
I'm not stupid.
Turnips are healthy, and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost.
Like, I know what I can say
She's done for.
Why?
and what I can't.
Huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Like, there was no, you know, like, racially charged language or anything of that, you know, that kind of a nature. But, you know, when the dude's sitting there and running his mouth, and on top of it, he's trying to bring your family into it, running his mouth that way, you know, I'm not going to let that stand. I don't give a fuck. Like, I just don't care. Like, if you're gonna run your mouth about me, fine. But if you're gonna do it by bringing, like, my mom or something into it,
Wanted to ask you about
that's when you get a problem. And that's when I tear you apart verbally. But that said, I am really surprised that incident didn't get me banned from COD.
I've gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
And it's not the only time I've ripped into people on COD.
A huge pack roams the area.
By the way, hello Onyx. How you doing, buddy? There have been multiple occasions where I've played COD on stream, and I'm playing the zombie mode. And I fucking hate Modern Warfare 3's zombie mode. I think it's fucking trash. And I think it's trash because, like, it's supposed to promote, more so than other variations of a COD game, it's supposed to promote, like, teamwork. Things like that. You know, you're supposed to work together, get shit done. But this version of COD, Zombies, doesn't really do that. Or at least the player base ignores that aspect to it and says, you know, we're either here only with our friends, or we're here alone and we don't give a fuck about anybody else. Like, this version of COD Zombies is really terrible in the sense that it's, you know, one thing is supposed to happen, but that thing never, you know, or very rarely ends up actually happening in the game. Like, it's pretty bad. So I play that, and it's like my favorite mode of COD. I really enjoy it. But I play it, and 90% of the time, 95% of the time, it's just me. Like, I can't get people to help me out. I can't get them to do anything to be of any assistance. So eventually, you know, I wander around for a little bit, then I try to make it to a copter because I'm like, ain't nobody gonna come fucking help me. They're fucking assholes in this game.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
Then eventually I end up dying. I end up getting dropped because I get overwhelmed. And then I sit there, and like, you can see this if you watch my COD videos, you watch the times when I play Zombies. I will sit there anywhere between 10 to 30 fucking minutes waiting for somebody to fucking come get me. And there will be people, like, I check the map and shit every so often. There's people, like, close to me. And, like, I've pinged myself on the map asking for help and shit, and they don't want to fucking do it. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you assholes? This, you know, this is supposed to be a game where you're supposed to fucking cooperate, you know? You're supposed to help each other out. I've been sitting here for, you know, a while and, you know, asking for fucking help. I know you motherfuckers hear me on the mic. And, you know, there's a lot of you motherfuckers just, you'll pass right by me, fairly close to me, and you don't make any goddamn effort. Like, I really hope, like, my biggest hope with the new Black Ops is that, whatever variation of a zombie mode that they have, because you know that they're gonna have a zombie mode. Like, it's a COD game. They're not gonna do a COD game and not put zombies in it. It's one of the things that people enjoy most about playing COD is playing zombies. So we know there's going to be a zombie mode. Like, that's obvious. But I'm really hoping it kind of goes back to more the style of, like, Black Ops 3. Where you can't even start the game, the zombie mode, until you have 4 people on your team, and you know they fucking when people join in, if somebody leaves or what for whatever reason, like, and somebody else joins in, they're automatically put on your team. That kind of thing. Like, I'm really hoping that's the way that the new Black Ops zombie mode goes. Because doing it the way Modern Warfare 3 does it has not worked. It has not inspired the cooperation between the players in the game that I think the developers were intending to try to inspire. And I'll give the game makers credit. They did a wonderful job with it. I love the idea of Modern Warfare 3's zombie mode. I think it's fantastic. I really have fun playing it when, I have at least one other person in there that can help me out, that'll back me up when I need it. If I fall, if I get dropped, they can come over and get me. Like, I love the idea of all of that. I just think that the guys behind this variation of zombies, the game company, I think failed a little bit in the execution of this variation of a COD zombie mode.
Must be Anna. Torn to pieces, literally.
At least when it comes to like the execution failure wasn't in the concept for the mode. Like, that's not it. The execution failure was in
Witcher?
Was in
what are you doing here?
The attempt to inspire people IRL who are playing the game to be cooperative with random players.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher.
That's where I think the game developers fucked up with zombies in Modern Warfare 3. I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate the idea behind it. But I don't think they know how their player base is. I don't think that they understand that most of the COD player base, and it doesn't matter if that player base is casual players, middle-of-the-line players, or players who are trying to be the absolute best they could be and possibly do, like, tournaments for COD and shit, because, I mean, there's a professional circuit for that.
What good will it do?
I don't think that they realize that most of that player base is a bunch of fucking assholes who don't give a shit about anybody but themselves in the game. It's all about padding their stats, making themselves look fucking good. They don't fucking care
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
about other people.
True about the Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
And that's where, like I said, that's where I think the developers of the game really failed, was they didn't realize that most of their player base is full of jerks, assholes, and jackoffs who only care about themselves.
This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
So, I mean, again, the idea that, you know, they wanted to inspire
blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Cooperation, not force it in the current zombie mode for Modern Warfare 3. The idea is great. I love the idea. But it was never...
The tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climb the tree. Shit. I can't get up there. Tree. Climb the tree. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
It was never gonna fucking work. Not in a COD game, not in zombies. I mean, players on their own team in multiplayer games don't even fucking cooperate 98% of the time. Like, what the fuck made the developers think there was a chance in hell that that was going to end up happening in fucking zombie mode? Like, that's not the way that works with these people. Like, I don't like saying that when it comes to COD, because like I said, I really enjoyed COD games. Just, I'm not gonna bullshit around the bush about things either. I know how it works. I know how people are. I understand all of that. And whether or not I'm happy about it doesn't factor in. So I really kind of hope they go back to like attempted forced cooperation situation in the new Black Ops.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around.
And what's up, S-Jap? Minus dealing with a slight migraine all day so far. Yeah, I'm good, Byakugan. Little Miss Bakugan. Bitch, did you bring enough to share with the entire class, S-Jap? Come walking up in here, I'm stoned. Did you bring enough for everybody, sir? Yeah. See, you knew I was gonna say it.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Motherfucker coming in here. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag share.
Winds howling. Come on, come closer.
Oh, well, that sucked. Huh. Ain't that a son of a bitch? Remind myself. So it's 9 Eastern, so 8 my time. So approximately 25 minutes. Oh. I've got the name copied. Stallion. So all I gotta do is input the command and then paste the name and go from there. Are you talking about fucking Minecraft, Vulture?
No man did this. Cuts made with long claws, flesh torn clear off.
I despise Minecraft. In my view, Minecraft does not equal a real game.
No man did this.
I can't stand it.
Cuts made with long claws. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
That depends on how you define the term worse.
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
But like, yeah, Minecraft has like no story, no character development. There's only really like one thing in the game that comes even close to fitting what I consider to be minimum basic requirements to be counted as an actual game versus just some random POS thing that somehow for some reason ended up taking off far more than it ever should have.
Smell of a rotting corpse.
And that's like
spattered all around.
The Ender Dragon. Like, that's the only remotely like Bennett, you know, like a piece of Minecraft that comes anywhere near making the qualifications for what a real game is or is not, in my mind. I'm also Gen X, I'm also old school, and honestly, this is just like my personal view on the subject. I don't ask others to agree or disagree. Yeah, but you also got to remember the era in which Tetris was made.
Like, one qualification for being a real game in my mind is could there be tournaments created that the game could be used in? And, you know, is there a possibility that there is like world records for the game that could be used? Minecraft doesn't have those elements. There's really nothing about Minecraft that you could use to create a world circuit championship tournament, you know, thing for. I mean, I suppose there are parts to it that you could use to create world records, but the other half to that aspect is it going to be anything that most of the world, the gaming world, is going to give a fuck about? And the answer to that is no. It won't matter what you put up in Minecraft as a world record. The amount of gamers around the world that are going to care about what it is, are going to pay any real attention, is pretty small. I would go so far as to say maybe even infinitesimally small. Like, most people aren't going to give enough of a shit to pay it any attention.
Shit, climb the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
And I don't say that to be mean. I'm just trying to be as honest as possible. You could create like a world record for like fanciest building created or best trap setup or something like that. The vast majority of the gaming community will never pay attention to it. The vast majority of the gaming community is going to be like, that's a thing? When the fuck was that? When the fuck did that become a thing? And this is where Minecraft differs from games like Apex or Warframe or Fortnite. It differs from those in the sense that not only can you create a wide variety of potential like world records that could be held in those games that could be fought to break by other players, but better still, those kind of games are set perfectly to do like world circuit championships and tournaments and stuff like that. they tend to be a better idea for that kind of thing. Now, Fork Knife is another game that I personally don't believe is a real game. Again, it doesn't fit my old school gaming requirements to be a game. It doesn't. Again, that's my point of view. I don't ask people to agree or disagree, but there are just elements, a lot of elements that are missing. Like, sure, the game has bosses, but who cares about the bosses? And the bosses change constantly. They're never the same. And ultimately, many of them don't turn out to be much in the way of a challenge, from what I've seen and heard. So it doesn't seem like the bosses realistically in Fork Knife really make any difference, any appreciable difference to the game. There's not much story-wise to go on with Fork Knife. Just not a lot there, if anything. Like, you have some basic lore that they've explored in depth and written out, but that's it. Like, the game doesn't have a consistent story to go with it. The character lineup is way too massive for anything outside of like a fighting game. For a shooter-based game, there are just too many characters to do anything meaningful with. Another element that's either oversaturated or missing is an overarching story for the game, as well as character development. I've played Fork Knife. I've watched others play it. I've listened to the stories in the game. There is no character development, no character growth. There's just nothing. That simply does not seem to exist in Fork Knife. And to me, if you want to be a game with any kind of RPG elements, which Fork Knife seems to be attempting to be, you need to have story development and character development. Both of these things need to be present. They're not. Like, there's just... Yeah, like, those would qualify. Absolutely. If the game had those elements I could accept it in something like a shooter game, or, you know, anything that's not RPG or JRPG based, like just straight JRPG or RPG. As long as it had elements such as, you know, a really deep lore, character development, a well-developed story that moves along the plot, things like that, I'd be all for it. Whether I like the game or not wouldn't end up mattering. I'd be all for it. Like the COD storyline has that. Absolutely. Like the single player mode on COD, lots of story, lots of character development, twists, turns, surprises, all of that. Which is why, in my mind, out of all the shooters available right now, COD and Red Dead Redemption are the only two that meet absolutely every element to be qualified as a real game. I love that. I'm fascinated by the fact that that's a truism for those particular games. I mean, there are certainly other games which I think meet the majority of the factors, if not all of them, to a lesser degree. I understand the Warframe story does that. I understand there are a couple other games which do it, and good for them. I love that.
Lost your nerve?
Jesus. I am gonna have to fix that fucking sword.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Oh, hey, look. Oh, shit. That's not the command. Forgot. I don't have that copy and saved at the moment. Oh, and shit, speaking of having to raid out, because it is about that time, isn't it? I'm reading 757. So we are raiding into a Miss Laura Batul, or Batul, who, according to her list of games she's playing, is playing something called Kakeli Online MMORPG. I have no idea what that is. No idea. But let's show all that OTM and camp out love. Meanwhile, I will remain live on stream for about another 2 hours after this raid goes over. Doing more work on this. I'll be playing this all week. So if anyone wants to pop on back, you're welcome to it.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Alright, for anybody who's still here, I need to use the restroom. I need to grab coffee. And restart my dryer, finish drying my clothes. Require 1 or 2 more cycles. So, bear with me. I'll return as quickly as I can. Ah. Oops. Let me make sure that I did this. I have 310, and all you fuckers are in trouble. Oh, you must have went for snackage or something as when I got up to go pee and take care of fucking laundry.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
God damn it! I'm here. Come here, you little bitch. Holy son of a cockhore! Alright, so I know where the damn thing's at. But I definitely need to go repair my gear.
Faster.
I actually forgot this was right here. That'll work.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from? And
Hard to say. Seen a lot.
As have I, as...
Not the best place for it.
Profits? Fine, I see new places.
Take a peek.
Essentially.
Farewell.
We'll meet.
Four different images on each one.
Let's get there to guns. What's that you want?
Good eye.
Those innocents are a bunch of losers. But they're bloody and blind rich. Tan the skin off his back. Why does he want telling me such tales?
There's the guy I'm looking for.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too.
Do pull it.
It's like a fish, but with open fins.
Oh, yeah.
Then there's one that's like a bow. Then there's one that's like a regular
Up for a few
fish,
rounds of
and
Gwent?
there's one that's a banana. the fish with the open fin. Raise the anchor. Oh shit, the images changed. The first one I got looks like the freaking Batman. Oh, it's like
Oh, we have a timer with that.
Yeah. Alright, so I gotta read you out. I gotta read you the floor. The corner of this quick, right? You gotta enter it somewhere? Can you pick them? Looks like a little man on his answer.
Yeah.
Okay, the second one is like, looks like three squiggly, like a squiggly lines, one on top of the other. It's like a purple in the middle. There's a tree, and then there's like a tree with horns.
No. I see the
How did...
Yeah.
Oh.
So the third one would be like a tree, and then the fourth one is like a tree with like his hands on or something. It's like a person with the hands up, like with a line in it.
I'll give up that first round. Not going to be terribly concerned with it.
Yeah, so first that. We got something there. It looks like it's like a pyramid with a circle. There's a banana, there's like a square like a TV, and there's the wiggly lines like one on top of the other. But no circle. So first one. We got the two wiggly lines with the circle on top. Yeah, it looks like a head with a set of hair. We got the banana with the circle. Okay.
Okay, another one. Go. No, we're running out of time.
Pokeballs out, folks!
Every time we get one, we still have the two lights. Tree with the horns, we have the pyramid with a circle around it, well not around it, but like at the tip of it, and the banana with a circle. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah?
We lost the light.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
We got like a got the man with the hands up. You got a bow. You got, looks like a tree or a mushroom, but it has like horns. A mushroom with horns. We got the two squiggly lines, one on top of the other. And we got two squiggly lines with a circle on top. Banana with the circle. Banana with the circle. You got a double banana. You got the man with the hands up and the fish with the fins. Alright, you got a person with the hands up, the mushroom with the horn, and the fish with that looks like an eye. Alright, we got a banana, we got the hair. Oh, I gotta interact.
Oh, I got banana, and then two bananas, and I got a thing that has the hands up. Okay. I got a tree, a thing that, I got a man sitting down, a thing that looks like a freaking bird, and then like
Man sitting down.
Let's make him use one more card to get a win. Okay, I don't understand the point of that, but whatevs.
I don't even need these rough duggies.
You are really trying to win this. Alright, that's getting old.
Up for a few few rounds of Gwent?
I was hoping to draw the horn card.
See the number 420 here.
I'll gift you that round.
The red ones I can't pick up there. I better bring one back there. Bring one back. Do you have orange ones? Yellow ones?
How many cards does he have in hand currently? I might have to take the risk. Alright, that's annoying.
Yeah?
Alright, show me what you got in stock there, bub. Alright, we'll take that.
What did you do to make those that nice? Make it back up.
Yo, what's up, Dank? Let's see. I'm alright. More or less.
For each color, the biggest blue
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
I need iron ingots.
Yeah, I see it, 12, 10, and 4, but that's keep on adding up when you look at the times.
Tell me he has iron ingots. I don't have money to pay for iron ingots. Alright, what else do I need to forge iron ingots? Nothing else that'll make me some damn money.
So long.
I need either a red or a green.
All right. I mean, that could be useful. I need Wolfsbane.
Take a peek.
See.
No, this is a retry. Okay. We gotta do it again?
Farewell. We'll meet again.
Tell me you have
Show me what you've got on offer.
some Wolfsbane. You do not. What is that?
So long.
Earn the trophy Bookworm. I read 30 books, journals, and or other documents.
Slow down.
Now, is this the direction I want to go? Yes, it is.
Whoa!
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from. Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pops taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Her cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Quick little bit of experience.
Done.
The good gods have sent you to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
I mean, she's not necessarily wrong.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines. I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide you.
Compels me to do what, Placid? What do you think the power of Uwu compels me to do?
no big rat whore. You surprised? I tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
When I grow up, I want to be a lamb.
Run, Leggy!
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of trees. Wild hunt take them all.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. Big feast we had.
He's not scared. That...
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look.
Yeah, we gotta retry. Are you able to get? I see red, I see green, I see blue. Alright, so let's go for the red one. Yes. Are you able to get the red one? Oh shit, I can't get the red one. Alright, so.
Farewell.
Oh, get out the way, bitch.
We're lifeless. Move it. I think a smudger might have been choking me last night. A smudger? A ghost, you mean? Too much hooch. That's what's choking you.
Isn't easy, not at all.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears. Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a slingshot.
Now, where is the building I'm looking for?
of bread today.
Look as much.
Ow! Ow!
Well, get out of the way, kid.
Oh! Say what you will, but his lass was just wild, take always helpful.
Killed her. Buried her in the woods. Or in one of his lands.
Need a way to get into Central Fortress.
Try to win them all, but you won't. Not looking good.
What?
God damn it. Came here because I wanted to use the stash thing.
This be the witch. Reconnect.
I've already tried.
That is apparently not gonna happen. And that's fine. I have other locations I can do that at.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway? Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Go to White Orchard.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. So let's see, I need 485, 687, 688, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 738, 938, 940, 1,140. And I don't have anywhere near that kind of money.
Take care.
there is a weight limit. Alright, I'm down to 9 out of 60 pounds. That's good.
Gran told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so folk and Abbey Witchman that was hunting nearby started poking him, asking, but he started twisting and swearing, so wham.
May the sun shine upon you.
Perhaps you should tell the black man.
Oh, I don't know.
He bumped his head when he went to bed and went back himself in the morning.
Don't you look at me.
Trouble. Kings do the fighting.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Got a lot of bread today.
A little bit of a gathering trip for materials.
Mortal boss during the Hungry Gap. They've taken all our grain.
roof over your head, that's something. And the black one's made suit of the sea and burned with upstairs as a rat.
Right, and that is... yeah, that is right where I wanted to go.
The Witcher's
There we
contact
go.
with Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Shit, I missed the Pokemon call out. Wait. Still need the Wolfsbane. Damn. So, we've got the wolf unlocked. I'm not going to worry about him right now. I do need, on the other hand, to run to the bathroom. I've been trying to hold this off, get shit done, but nature's calling and it's not being nice. I will return as soon as I can. Y'all just hang tight. incentive for rebounds come from our own messes. Alright, sorry about that, folks. And I've been meaning to do this, have not done it, my fault. That was on me. Supposed to have my damn mods doing the work.
Go, go.
That's what mods are for, isn't it? And Plastic comes in there with that goddamn comment about the power of ooh or what the fuck ever compels me. Compels me to do what, motherfucker? Thought you figured out by this point. I don't get compelled to do shit.
Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here, be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
I can't let kids starve. I don't care if it's a game or not. Simply can't allow that. And you know, realistically, in a world like this, and you know, this kind of an environment, giving the kids money, and then, you know, having them like have that money so that they go into town and get something to eat, probably more dangerous for the kids, especially when, you know, they obviously look like they're essentially orphaned waifs. Because they go into town and they go, hey, we've got this coin, we want to get some food. And like the townsfolk are going to be like, the fuck did you get that money? Are you stealing from somebody? Like, what's going on here? Little bastards.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not fucking with a bear again. Fuck that shit. Those things don't want to die. It's like fucking with a bear when you're playing fucking Red Dead. Fucking things just won't die.
Stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy ones. Hope they burn well. Now for a shot of Igni.
If you actually think about it, you know, if you do that for kids today, they're actually likely to be seen in much the same light. It's a pity that that's how we tend to operate as a species. We can't just see, you know, a child in need and go, we should help. Instead, you know, we see a child in need, comes in with like some money and shit, that, you know, somebody was just generous enough to give to them so that they could eat or get some clothes or something like that. And they come into a store and with that money and
shit, one's still alive.
We're like, who'd you steal it from?
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. The ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroying the evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Now for a shot of Igni.
I miss the days when humanity was a gentler, kinder, vastly more understanding species. Assuming, of course, that those days existed at some point. And that, I don't think, is necessarily a safe assumption to be making.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind me looking to start. Farewell.
Not in the best position to deal with those clowns yet.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you. 3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Pricks. Fucking assholes. I figured that was what was going to end up happening, though, honestly. Hey, look, I picked up some of the stuff I wanted. That's good. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not doing those treasure hunts for a while. Damn sure not doing that for a while. Closest non-main quest and level that I've got available at the moment.
Never you worry. They'll get what's coming to them.
I saw you well. Steer far afield and spit fire. God's preserve. Straight to the wasteland. Second, just take my advice and don't go and go there.
For God's sake, don't kill me! Can't be in 2 places at once, can I?
says I'm not being taken by the dogs.
Here we go.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what's sitting in the woods attacking every plywood transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around. Fucked. Send a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me that fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the ponton. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Alright.
This be the witch. Lecture. A bit more interesting things from my nose.
Throw a coin to your witcher. Fucking guard dogs.
Nod. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. And gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
God damn it! Worst part is, I saw that shit coming. If I remember right, that's the one I've been upgrading, right? Might want to look around some. fucking pricks. Fucking drowners.
One step more, and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Tuan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already.
No, I have not. At least one more must die. Edme!
Come on, come closer.
Elves are good. I'm better. Now, I doubt very much that 5 days worth of play, about 5-6 hours a day, is going to let me win this, beat this game.
Lost something, I think.
All the corpses, my boy.
What is it?
Got work for you, 'cause you look to me always like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
You're back finally. Get the beast.
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from the Square Tail band that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Squire Tail, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans acted wised up. Well, seems we need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man.
God doesn't get sarcasm very well, does he?
And the pass. Good luck.
Simply did not understand the sarcastic nature of the character's response. Tell you what, this game gives new meaning to the word dense individual on a pretty consistent basis. And, you know, I'm not saying that to be an asshole, like, I'm not trying to be, but holy shit.
Wild hunt take them all.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Another day gone to shit.
Alright, so it is time for me to raid out. Getting hungry, I've got laundry to finish. Plus I want to relax for the rest of the evening. So we're going to raid my buddy Misfit.
What are you looking at?
So y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun, stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise the rights, responsibilities, privileges, and duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers you watch, because we really appreciate it. As streamers, show that same love and respect to the viewers you watch, because, I mean, we could do this job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun. So, this is your immortal Sith Emperor signing the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.